What's up, comic and pop country? Pop country. What's up, country fans? I don't know what that was. Pop culture fans, how you doing? James Minhunter Comics here. Welcome to the Sunday show. Um, it's a pretty low key, kind of easygoing week here. I missed the Wednesday. Tried to schedule it to Thursday, where we were going to do the cheaper stuff. I just was not getting stuff bagged and boarded in time. Well, today we finally have it. So it's kind of an extension of the Wednesday show. It's a bit cheaper stuff today, I'm pretty sure. I think there's going to be some wall books sprinkled in, but for the most part, there's new books, there's Bronze Age bundles, there's 90s bundles, there's all kinds of entry level, very affordable stuff here today. So it should be pretty easy to get yourselves to the next tier of percentages off. If you get 10 claims, you get 10% off. If you get 20 claims, you get 20% off. So why don't we go ahead and get the party started? There, of course, is the link. What's up, James Poe, Vader Zero, Epsilon, Paul, Esmeralda, Justin? How is everybody doing today? What's up, Xavier? What's going on, my friends? We're going to get the party started, and per usual, I think it's going to be pretty random. You know what? Just to clean up some space, we actually might start with some Bronze Age bundles. So I'd say we do that. Let's get these up here. All right. So here we go. Do I have a spare? Of course I don't. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right. I'm going to borrow a $20 sticker. All right. So these are $30 to $40, most of them 40, worth of Bronze Age stuff priced from my bins. And what we're doing is we're just slapping 20 bucks on them. So we are going to do 20 for a DC bundle. We're going to say D for DC. And then I think we're going to do A for Marvel. So it's $20, and I've got a bunch of them with me here today. In fact, I think I actually have a healthy amount of DC, which I normally only ever have Bronze Age bundles for Marvel. So Esmeralda's going to take a DC. I do have less DC than Marvel, but that's pretty typical. All right. All right, so DC is gone. Sherber is going to get a Bronze Age Marvel. Uh, 300 BAUD is going to get a Bronze Age Marvel. And I think Laura Leet's getting one of each. DC and Marvel. Esmeralda's going to take a Marvel bundle. DC, Marvel. Epsilon's going to take a Marvel bundle. Visas is going to take a DC bundle. We're running low on DC, but we got them. Oh, maybe not. Shane is going to take a Marvel bundle. I just moved some stuff. Okay. That sticker just completely disappeared. Shane Girdle. All right. 3 of D and 1 of A. 1, 2, 3, and 1 of A. Who was that? Sandman. That pick that. Awesome. All right. Just a couple left of each. Wow, we kind of rifled through them pretty fast. Looks like 1, 2, 3 DC. 1, 2, 3. There are 5 Marvel left and 4 DC packs left. All right, let's get to some other stuff. Action Comics 374. It's a Neil Adams in mid-grade. 12-cent Neil Adams. That's on J. Action Comics 340. This is a mid to low grade copy. Believe it or not, this is actually going to be one of the more expensive books of the night. This is definitely a cheaper stuff day, but we do have First Parasite on C. Tough to get that under 100. And then I've got some more Action Comics, some 15 centers that look pretty good. Mid-grade. 402, $3.99. Mr. Serjanko's going to get J. Nick, I'm just trying to see if you already have a pile. I don't see one. So we're going to get you started. Serjanko. Vader is going to get C, and I think I saw Sandman's getting 1 more A. Oh, 1 more A. Oops. I grabbed you a D. And C goes to Vader, 0. Okay, Mr. Vader. Ripping through them. Nice. Sorry, I was not claiming a Marvel bundle. No harm done. All right, there is 1 more Marvel bundle rejoining. All right, Batman and the Outsiders 5. This is a non-key, but I found a Mark Jewelers right there. That's going to be on J for Jewelers. One Bad Day, Riddler, perfect condition on red. One Bad Day, Penguin. This is also the first Umbrella Man. $8. Got a lot of new books today. One Bad Day, Two-Face. I thought I had more, but I guess I don't. The sequel, Vengeance of Bane 2, with the asterisk there. People like to pair that with 1. That'll be on B. I predict a lot of people are going to be able to hit their percentages off today. Again, there's something like 3 Bronze Age bundles left, and I think 4 Bronze Age bundles for Marvel left. And Scott Green is going to get B. Final issue, Dark Knight Returns, issue number 4. Looks great. That's a near minty. Esmeralda's going to take the 1 Bad Days. First appearance of the Mutant Leader and the Mutants. We have a issue number 2. High grade, nicely in the 9s there. Probably a near mint. Could be a near mint minus. I can't see anything that makes it a near mint minus, but it's possible. E goes to Justin. And Jason, I'm actually going to drop this. Our friend Justin here actually explained it pretty well. So basically just boom, boom, and you're good. Mr. Marsh is going to take a DC and a Marvel. And just the username S is going to take a Marvel. All right, S, I don't immediately recognize that username. So I just want you to make sure you fill out this link. You're going to put your full name, your username, which in this case is just S. And that's kind of how it works. You got 9 more claims to get 10% off, by the way. S. That's very memorable, at least. All right. All right. And I think we just have 2 Marvel bundles left, 3 DC bundles left. Okay, let's continue with issue 2, Dark Knight Returns. Unfortunately, no, I don't have an issue number 1. That's okay. This is Batman 146, the 1 in 50 variant. And I always like to do this. I like to show you guys what they sell for, $35, and then my price. Not to toot my own horn, but I genuinely think I have the best priced ratio variants and stuff around. I always do stupidly low off that stuff. Batman gets his hand severed in 134. From another Marvel and another DC. So Mr. Tim. Boom. Batman 131. First appearance of Red Mask and Jewel, who becomes an ally to Batman. All this new stuff is untouched, never read, cover price. More new comics, Batman 122. First full appearance of Angel Breaker. And let's give you one more. Sandman, I actually did get that, I believe. First appearance of Abyss, Batman 118. Nice, untouched, unread condition Bat books. Condition of B, that's normally a $20 book if that's a near minty. I park it at like a very fine. Nice, easy $10. Jason, it's a PayPal invoice, but people always get this wrong. You can actually pay the PayPal invoice with any major form of payment. Venmo, whatever. Easy as hell. A and D to Mont. All right. Mr. Ings gets FGHI. G. to Sir Ings. Those of you who missed the intro, that's awesome, Killer Dolphins. This is a very cheap sale today. A lot of cheap stuff here. Another First Abyss on F. First Ghostmaker in Cameo. This is the variant that everyone wants, the Art Germ. This was intended to be Punchline's first appearance, but they goofed up and Hell Arisen 3 actually became her first appearance. So this is a second appearance. It is her first cover appearance, and it's the first appearance of the Underbroker. And again, this is a Mark Jewelers, 1983. And there are quite literally only two. There is a one bronze and one DC left. Sandman's going to get an H. And look at that. We can already kill a long box. That's pretty good. That's the Bronze Age bundles. All right, Sheen is going to grab the final. Let's see. Cool beans. All right, let's do a little bit of Hush. 610. Original Hush, that is. Bane breaks. Not Bane breaks Batman's back. This is the iconic Jean-Paul Valley Azrael defeats Bane in the Nightfall arc. This is actually my favorite DC comic book of all time. You guys have heard me say that before. Love it, man. Marsh. Hell, Marsh, we might actually pop you in a short box. I think we're going to do that, actually. Give me a second. One. Two. And Mr. Marsh, you are actually over halfway full your short box already. Let's see. Vader 0 gets an H. There's a couple, though. I think Shane just got one. Yeah, Epsilon. You totally bring the next time I see you, bring them to the shop. I only have one this week. It is a near mint. Bane breaks Bat's back. An A. The 1 in 50 goes to Mr. Nick. This is a cool one. People kind of don't know this. Second appearance of Bane. This is Batman 489. What's cool about this also, it's a double key. This is actually the first issue where Jean-Paul Valley becomes Batman. We are strangely starting out very DC heavy. I don't always do this. First First Tim as Robin. They're not just near mint, they're near mint plus. You already know the story. These were from original distributor packs. These have never seen customer hands. And I have a weird amount of them. Sir Ings. Let's go hit you with a little year one. This is a near mint 406, part 3 of year one. This is 405. I like this one because it's the first appearance of Sarah Essen, first appearance of Carmine Falcone. That's right. People miss that. Let's see here. Visus gets a E. And so does Mr. Paul Rader. Larry's going to get D. and 2 of E. Did I grab 3? Yep, I did. All right, and that's Larry Hogue. Pilgrim gets H. There are Roger. Ings takes A. And Marsh gets E. All right, you're in the short box. Here's another like 5 copies of E if you guys want it. I got an entire short box of them. Crazy. All right, we are caught up. Let's hit you with a very fine 404. Every collection needs one. Frank Miller's Start of the Post-Crisis Batman. I also have a near mint if you want to spend an extra 10. Oh, sprinkled in, there's going to be the occasional wall book today. This is the first appearance of Killer Croc and Jason Todd. It is a weak Killer Croc cameo, but it does count. Batman 357. You've got a near mint minus newsstand. Pretty awesome. See what we're at. 300 bowed. Shane got M. M doesn't exist. Animator got one of the E's. What's up, Animator? Good to see you again. Animate. Triple D is going to take 2E. 1, 2. Do you happen to have a first print Bat 408? I honestly probably do. Let's see. No, I don't. But I have something kind of similar to that coming up next. Puyer. And I think I haven't dropped it in a second, but here, of course, is the link. This is how you guys get paid. Boom. I mean, get invoiced. Woo, excuse me. Mr. Marsh gets an E. Triple D. So this is the thing that's a little similar. This is an original trade paperback of A Lonely Place of Dying. I used to be a trade paperback hunter. I should really do a bit. How have I not made that video yet? Valuable trade paperbacks. That was wrong with me. I should totally do that. I mentioned these in the video. Various Dark Hawk Venom covers. I actually have, they're all near mint except for this random one. Before I pop up on the wall, you can just say claim Darkhawk or claim Venom. I feel like I'd kind of like that to go to one person because it completes an arc. But let's hold off on that. We'll put that there. Sandman's going to get H. Sandman, I think we're going to have to put you in a short box too. Blah, 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 blah. Brian 12 is going to do the dark bundle. Now, Brian 12, knowing you, you probably have a short box with me. I actually think we don't. We must have shipped you out. So we're starting anew. Mr. Brian. All right. You got it. Yeah, everyone's going to be invoiced today. Oh, really important. One of the reasons we did not do a Wednesday, Thursday show this week I ran out of shipping supplies, the Gemini boxes, all that stuff. And so I bought them. They are actually still not here. They are set to arrive on Monday. So it's very possible. I always ship everything on Monday, but it's very possible that everything is going to be at least boxed up and shipped Monday night, which means it's going out actually Tuesday. Little different than what I normally do, but thank you for understanding. So it's just going to be an extra day processing than usual. Darkhawk 8, this is perfect condition. First appearance of Lodestone. Darkhawk 2, second appearance of Darkhawk, near mint. Darkhawk 1, I got a very fine plus, maybe a near mint minus. And then in one of my $20 bins, I have a near mint Darkhawk. And that's all the Darkhawk I've got. My key issue sticker fell off here. There we go. 300 bowed. All right, cool. In fact, why don't we do this? Darkhawk's a tricky mover. Let's do this. If you get these two, I'll sell both of these for 15. So that second appearance will just be free. Okay. All right, moving on. We have some nice copies. They're not near mint, but they are very fine plus of Firestorm 4. This is the first appearance of Hyena and Selected Pixel. It's a double key. Bronze Age. Here is a good enough to get graded Firestorm number 1. It's a first Black Bison and first appearance of Firehawk Lorraine Riley. Oh! We got 360 in the house, being generous as normal. Thank you, 360. Look at that. So if someone does a wall claim, 360 is going to knock $25 off of your total. Look at that. 300. Let's make it a full wall. Bronze Age, Beyond the Unknown, 12. I got a full wall. Someone do it. To quote Palpatine, do it. Do it. $25 off from a Mr. Joe. Sandman, thank you. I'll do another one. Nixon cover from Beyond the Unknown 17. Which immediately got snagged, of course. All right, let's give you a nice, easy one. First appearance of the New Abomination. Boom. Immortal Hulk 17 with obvious nods to Alien on the cover. Little Giger art right there. Again, if you claim D, you're getting a $5 book for free. I'm just going to do those both for 15. Triple, I actually cannot. I will tell you why. We are actively in the process of moving, and I am finding that this freaking setup I have here gets really filled really quick. Frank's going to get a wall claim, and I'm just going to say 25 off from Joe. 360. Heck yeah, duder. Heck yeah. That's pretty good there. Free. Boom. I'm going to give you another freebie as well. Nice. To Mr. Frank. And then there's your $25 off. So when you'll get invoiced, your invoice is going to be $25 lighter than usual, Frank. Cool beans. All right. I'll continue a little Immortal Hulk thing going on. First appearance of Red Harpy, issue 16. Love these Alex Ross covers. Number 10. Again, these things say they're like a $12 high. If you go off a key collector, I'm going lower on this stuff. I do get Immortal Hulk in from time to time. $20 high, I'm doing it for 15. This is an error printing actually. $12 high, I'm doing it for 8. And that's, I guess, all my Immortal Hulks. Hulk 394, first appearance of Trauma, cover appearance as well. What other Hulks do we have? We're doing a Hulk wall. 388, first Speed Freak, Mr. Campbell. There. All right. Hulk 377, very fine to near mint minus 10. Hulk 370, first Dark Hulk, near mint. First appearance of Constrictor, $12 high. This is actually a high grade copy, but we are doing it for 8. Palf got I. No, Shane got I. Hulk 205, Death of Jarella, $20 high. This is a nice high grade copy. We're still doing 8. Thanks for Hulk. Hulk 172, classic Hulk Juggernaut cover right there. This copy, it does have a little dog ear. I gotta flick that back over to smooth that out. 8, I'd say, $20. Then I have 2 copies. One of them had a ever so slight advantage in condition over the other, but like barely. 171 classic Hulk versus Abomination and Rhino. Comatose Toast. That's an awesome name. Okay. Toast. Here's the link. I just need you to fill that out for me. This will be how you get invoiced, my good sir. If it'll drop. There you go. So toast. C. $300 picks up A. And Toast grabbed B. Are we caught up? I think we are. Now, this is typically a $180 high. First appearance of Samantha Parrington, Hulk 140. This has water damage. That is why it is $20. That's quite a dive down from the high there. That's an awesome one. I. Hulk 121, first appearance of, what's his name? Glob. Mid-grade, 121. Hulk 109, mid to high grade, one of my favorite covers from the time, man. Amazing 12 center. Hulk versus Mandarin, mid-low. The final scarce issue of Invaders, and some frickin' how I wound up with a near mint minus copy. Sweet. Invaders 41. Brian. Pilgrim. There will be the occasional big book. It'll just be very random and mixed in because these boxes couldn't be more random if I tried, honestly. Invaders 5, mid grade copy, The Origin of Liberty Legion, classic cover. Let's see. Night Terrors, Angel Breaker #1, first appearance of Nanny Gilo. I have 2 copies of that. Both are different variants. And Nick, I saw you got that. Guys, I'm going to go take a quick leak. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. These are the problems when you run your own show. All right, let's see. Sandman picks up C. All right. Let's do it. Man Thing, I have some higher grade Bronze Age horror for you today. Man Thing 7 and 5. They look gorgeous. I'm going to do those on C and G, and I got another one here. First appearance of Fool Killer, which is issue #3, which is going to go on F. Laura Elite, are you claiming all of them, or are you just claiming the specific ones? Let me know. Esmeralda is in the waiting, so we'll just see. Let us know. The ones on the wall now, I have one more, issue #2. Just confirm that you want them all, and you've got them all. Let me know about this last one. I had 4 total. It's yours. It's amazing how when we do the Bronze Age bundles, how quick this wall fills up. All right, let's do Marvel Team Up 95. First appearance of Mockingbird. This is a fine plus, very fine minus. Newsy, 25. Mid-grade, first appearance of the Orb, and first meeting with Spider-Man and Ghost Rider. We have Marvel Team Up Annual #5. I have a huge video. One of the biggest editing projects I've ever undergone is dropping tomorrow, and it mentions every single valuable annual ever in existence. Keep an eye out for that. It's going to be a long video. First appearance of Atra and Frog. Share Bear picks up C. Someone just got J. No, I hallucinated that. G is going to Scott. And Brian gets an F. Okay, this is a decent sized book right here. First appearance of Captain Britain in U.S. Comics. Isn't this also first arcade? I thought it was. This is a near mint minus. Marvel Team Up 65. Thank you, Brian, reminding us to hit that like button because I always forget to say it. So hit that like button, please, and thank you. This is also going to be in the video tomorrow. I kind of want to get that graded, actually. All right, if this doesn't sell, I'm getting that graded. 2-in-1 annual first appearance of the champion of the universe. 40 bucks. I'm going to save those two when I have some space. 2-in-1. This is one of the most wildly underrated books that I think, personally. First appearance of her. This is a big one. I got a near mint copy here. I got $7 on it. $360. I can't say too much without giving it away, but that book is heavily featured in the video tomorrow. Heavily featured. All right, let's do a little bit of stuff you never see. I have a mid-grade Sea Devils, number 17. Gorgeous. That'll be on the new C. And a Spawn 315, first Plague Spawn. Where's Johnny Red? All right, we do have to kind of get some of this wall cleared up here. So let's see what we can do. S is going to get an F. Let's get some of this wall gone, please. Nick's going to help me get rid of C. Johnny Red. Tell you what, I'll give you first dibs on this next book, Spawn 267. It can be yours. Just say claim it. Actually, I have a couple more Spawn coming up, so don't worry. It's yours. All right, guys. Animator's going to get D. Can we get some more spots going? Best deal on the wall is easily this normally $200 high for Samantha Parrington. That's the winner. Just because it's got water damage doesn't mean it's a great book. Doesn't mean it's not a great book. Brian. It's also worth noticing that this is not only near mint, but that is the direct edition high, and this is a newsie. All right. Biggest book we've had, I think, all day. First appearance of Serpent Squad. This is a $75 high. I find they move a little bit more at like 60. So today we're doing 50. And your second appearance, first full appearance, right here. Those are amazing, gradable candidates, the both of them. All right, let's do some of that Spawn. I got a newsie near mint 15. Geek this week gets D. Who's going to grab up C, man? Who's grabbing it? There's the link. Origin of Chapel's Disfigurement, Spawn 13 near mint. Spawn 11 near mint newsy. Or you could just say claim Spawn, and we could make this go real fast. Let's do some near mint first Angela's. Spawn 9. Those will go on J. Near mint, this guy. All right. That was easy. I will have more Spawn in the upcoming weeks, by the way. I just got a collection of Spawn in, so should be good. All right, DC's Stalker, number one, $15 high. This one's a fine 1975, I'm willing to bet. High. Swamp Thing, number one, the Alan Moore run. Nice copy there on J. The final scarce issue in near mint of Swamp Thing, 171. This is the one where he becomes all-powerful, can create life and everything. They ended with a bang. Mark Millar is amazing. Boom, Sandman. This is a very popular cover. Luckily, I was able to get it in near mint. 157. I think someone even asked me if I had runs from this. And I think you guys are going to get a kick out of this. Let's wait till a couple more things get grabbed. Epsilon. It's deep. Paul gets G. And Brian got B. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Alan Moore's Swamp Thing run. Various miscellaneous issues, all high grade. I'm going to do them for $3 a pop. Let's go ahead and put them on I and let the fun begin. Some of the best art. Let me find some of my favorite covers. Right there. What the hell? My favorite one. Just crazy awesome art, man. Let's see what we got. Shane's taking one. Animator takes one. $3, that's it. Mr. Paul gets one. Scott Green gets one. Love seeing the Swamp Thing. Love Frank gets one. Chris Nash is taking 5. Let me make sure there's no dupes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S is going to take 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And Shane's going to take 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Still got a few left. Ooh, I have a couple other. Charles is going to take 1. There you go. All right, I think we've got about 20 more Swamp Things. If you guys want, oh, here it is. This is one of my favorite colors. Does this not look like Dead Space took some serious, the video game Dead Space? Look at these covers, man. Swamp Thing is tits. Anyway, I'm gonna leave all the swamp out. Swamp. Okay. Someone claimed J. How the heck did I miss that? Jeez. Oh, Shane grabbed J a little while ago. Might be. Who's going to grab C? Zamboni says 98. They are random. It's a mystery grab. All right, so I'm going to leave the Swamp Thing up there. Let's do some more cheap stuff. Thor. This is an Alex Ross Timeless. Thor 444 is a Grinch parody. Can't make this up. First appearance of Chad Hammer. Roxxon Presents #1. The mascot version of Thor. Here is a near mint newsie. Second Beta Ray Bill. Second Beta Ray Bill, $10. Put a sticker on it, hard to see. This is $10. This one is a very fine plus. J. Toast gets G. John wants to know what is on C. This is the first appearance of Serpent Squad. It is a $75 high. This is a hot book. This is a near mint copy. In fact, I kind of want to get it graded. So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to start a timer. And if it doesn't go, this book's going out in the mail to CGC or CBCS. Animator gets J. The series started timer for 1 minute. All right. Near mint to near mint minus. First Beta Ray Bill. Strelick, that is Night Terror's Angel Breaker #1. First Nanny Gilo or Gilo. All right, we got a little pocket of Silver Age here, so that's good. This is the second full appearance of him, Adam Warlock, of course. VG Plus, 166. Classic Hulk the Abomination cover. Mid to high grade right there. That's on J. I think you guys got like 5 seconds left on that thing. Yep. You're going to miss out on C. You missed it. All right. I'm grading that bad boy. All right. Cool beans. 158, Origin of Thor, and is this Nick Cardy? It's almost got to be. Really good art on that. It's kind of stand out with the rest of the stuff at the time. This is right in the middle, mid-grade copy, $15 on C. First appearance of Mangog, Thor 154, $120 is the high. Here is a mid-grade at 35. Thor 153. Nice color scheme there. That's a mid to high grade at $15. 12 center. Mr. Zero. Brian, which book are you claiming? Thor 151, 12 center. Mid-grade. Again, Brian. Origin of Black Bolt and the Inhumans in a mid-grade, Thor 149. Maybe a 6.5, 7. Toast. Any She-Hulk? I don't think so. First cameo of Ego the Living Planet. Here we got about a 5.5, maybe a 6. Thor 132. Very nice. Can we get some of this other stuff? We got some $3 and $4 books on the wall, taking up some valuable space. Can we do a little bit of claiming, get those gone? Help it get you to your next percentage off. A, B, D. We got some cheapies here. 131. Same condition as the others. Nice space cover on F. And we have a full wall. Let's do something about it. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Where are my Silver Age crowd today? Let's get it going. You got 50 seconds left on the wall. First, Nanny Gilo. First, Chad Hammer. First, Ego the Living Planet. Jay is out of here. First, Constrictor. Death of Jarella. Second appearance of him. There's a couple meat and potatoes up on the wall. You guys are going to let a first Ego go for 10 seconds left. Half got G. And I am going to grade that one. And I'm actually going to give you my favorite cover. All right, give me a second. Gotta put some stuff away. All right, and then the final four, I didn't get to put it up on the wall, was 130. Same pocket of condition. And here's something really cool. I have another mixed bag bundle. Here are a bunch of refrigerator stickers. They're actually pretty high quality, pretty solid. They're going to be completely random. They're going to be $5. That'll be a mystery grab. I think I have 20 of them. Let's go ahead and pop those on G. Oh, it doesn't fit on the wall? Okay. See? Magnets and such. All right. And those are 90s bundles. Let me just add to that box. Brian's going to take 5 of the stickers. 1, 2, 3. Or did I read 5? Claim 5 by 3? I'm confused. I think you want 3. That's what I'm reading. All right. Mr. Green's going to take 1. Palf's going to get 3. 1, 2, 3. Claim. Okay. And we actually have about 15 left of those. So much DC today. Here we go. Second and third print. First appearance of Punchline. Here, Mint. Of course. Hey, Silver Age X-Men. Nice. 1966. 6-0. It's issue 18. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Cyclops disguised as Eric the Red. This is actually a fairly high grade copy. Look at that. X-Men 52. That's nice. I got 80 bucks on that boy. Jay. I have a possible 9-8 contender. First appearance of Gambit. All right, let's see. 300 BAUD. Yeah, Vic Rock. Oh, just a little bit late to that one. I have two X-Force number ones. First appearance of Eli Bard, politician from the Roman era, and premiere issue of X-Force. Blah, blah, blah. 2008. Actually, I have two copies of those. Let's see. Oh, that's a pretty bad lean. Larry. Is this another killed long box? Yes, sir. All right. What's going on up here? Where are our Silver Age hunters? I've got nice condition Thors up here. What is going on? Hold on. I got to get new rope. What is the problem here? All right. Okay. Cool. What's the X-Men in the right corner? X-Men 52, a high grade. All right. Perfect condition Spidey 16, the final McFarlane. It is a horizontal. On H, Paul's going to get A. First appearance of Gaia, revealed to be, what's that, Thor's mother or something like that? Let's all just examine that artwork right now. Are you kidding me? So good. That's on E. G goes to Astro. Let's do a little Carl Barks, 1952, four color 371. $300. Charles is getting the X-Men in the corner. And Palf got two of G. One. Oh, you got one of the particularly good ones, Palf. Nice. All right. Let's see what we got. Lou is going to get the C. Shane. Astro. First appearance of Silver Fox. It's also the first Sabretooth in a Wolvie title. That's a near mint. Wolverine 10. Here's a Wildcats number one Newsy. Don't see that too much. That is a Thor 130. First White Vision Newsy. Not Newsy, excuse me. Near minty. Excuse me. Rick Woodward. And don't forget to fill out that link. Rick. Boom. That's how you'll get invoiced. I'll check in a second just to make sure. Let's see. Paul. Let's do more. Four color 401, another 1952. Clean 4. Let's see what else. Rick is going to get a couple G's. 1, 2. They are both Fantastic Four, actually. All right. I'll do another vintage 1957 Tweety and Sylvester number 17 mid. Nice 50 stuff on A. Scott's gonna get 8. The final tricked all the distributors Walking Dead issue. If you know the story about that, they actually lied and even had fake covers for 194, 195. Turns out the issue was ending at 193. It was a surprise to everybody. This is a book that is significantly dropped in value. I actually have a near mint First War Machine as Rhodey, West Coast Avengers 94, down to $20. Who remembers when that was at 50 for years, actually? 300. Sergenko. Paul. Chris says he'll do it at $2 each. Hmm. Sure. Give me a second. Nick gets A. Oh, that's old news. Okay. This is a $20 store exclusive version of what's it? Spawn 299. I always do at least half off, so we're doing $10. Here is a Venom number 1, first appearance of Meridius and Bedlam. Perfect condition on red. Venom number 1. Venom number 1, first appearance of Lee Price. It's a $15 high. I do it for 10. S gets D. We actually have a surprising amount of new books today. Like this All Venom number 2, first appearance of Scar, cover price. First appearance of Telcar, store exclusive, $20. I'm doing 10, even though this is a known key. There you go. D. I have a perfect Lethal Protector number 1. Bam. Carbox Classic, the Magic Hourglass, 4-color, $291. First appearance of General Talbot, Lethal Protector 2, perfect condition. I, Venom Lethal Protector 3, perfect condition. A. Same thing, issue 4, first Scream, Riot, Lasher, blah, 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 blah. F. Sergenko. Hogue. Hogue. I think we're caught up. We are. Full run of Venom the Madness. H. Oh, look at this. Best deal of the night. Full run of the Umbrella Academy. Pricing it out, it comes to $155. We're doing 80 bucks. You should screenshot this. You're never going to see that again. That's a ridiculously good deal. That's about half off, in case you're counting there. Boom. Dings. Four color 131. Nice and early. 20. This is a fine copy first Dinobots. Transformers 8. Near mint Thor 339 for Stormbreaker. Esmeralda. Toast got, oh, there's nothing on A. Nick gets I. Toast. Big book coming up, actually. Tales of Suspense 97, first appearance of Madame Mask, first appearance of Whiplash, first meeting of Captain America and Black Panther. This is about a 6.5 to a 7.5. Brother, take Jay down. Did Jay get claimed and I missed it? Yeah, it did. Wow. Sorry about that. Vic Rock. Vic Rock, I think you're starting a pile. I don't see another. All right. All right, sweet. Everett Lee. Nice. And Everett, just fill out the link. Boom. Here you go. Paul gets D. First appearance of Nightwing. Low grade newsy. Not even that low grade, but low to mid grade newsy. Near mint minus direct. Near mint minus newsy. There you go. That was pretty good. That's a good one. Giant size super villain team up. I love this cover. Freaking love it. The cheapie is gone. Pilgrim. Supervillain Team Up 9. First battle of Doctor Doom and Iron Man near mint. I did not stutter. That is actually that gorgeous. Some 12-cent soup. We got 190. Frank gets F. I have a mid to low grade of this classic, Superman 261, the Star Sapphire BDSM cover. She's got Superman as her sex slave. Hey, Supergirl #1. Mid grade, maybe mid high. There you go. Do. 4-color, 129. Nice and super early there. It's a nice copy of that. See what we got. Sandman gets I. And 300 gets our mid super. Perfect condition sealed for static. Chrysanthemum, #1. We have a big book coming up, by the way. Oversized, almost a trade paperback practically at this point. It's $8. Here's something I've never had before. This is really cool. This is super, super cool. Sir Ings is going to take D. A still sealed Whitman Star Wars pack containing 1 through 3. Granted, it is hanging on for dear life, but it is sealed. Star Wars Whitman pack at 125. You can even see from the spine, these suckers look near mint right there. I actually thought it was going to be worth a lot more money, but I saw them selling on eBay solds at like 150. So you know how I do. I go cheaper. Third appearance of Kingpin. It's a VG Plus. Issue 52. ASM 35. Half. First appearance of Venom, if you count a floating head. ASM 315. That is kind of an interesting wrap. You can see that the back is carrying onto it, but it is a near mint. That is a printing issue, not a condition issue. Pilgrim. I think that might be the only Silver Age ASM I got today. Toast. First appearance of Cletus Cassidy. This is a near mint minus. ASM 344. Put it on F. I'll hit you with another Karl Barks classic, 1951, number 348, The Crocodile Collector. And let's do one more Golden Age. Walt Disney Comics #7. Legacy numbering is 115, 1950, 50. Boom. Now we got a full wall. We still have more of those magnets. Where's my Superman fans? Vader Zero, if you're still here, I have a near mint George Perez Action 643. Obvious odd to Superman 1 from 1989. Really like that one on I. A near minty. So we got Vader. It's I. And Sergenko gets D. I have a couple of these COA packs. First appearance of Raneem, the Virgin variant, Bryce comic exclusive. Miles #1. Got 2 of them. And on opposite ends, I'm going to have first ongoing Simpsons, $25. Nice near mint. Simpsons 1 and Simpsons Comics and Stories 1, the technical first comic book Simpsons. $300. Palf. Frank Miller, Daredevil, 161. That looks like a near mint. Epic bullseye cover right there for 10. D for Daredevil. Sweet. I don't even have a price on this yet, but this is really cool. This is the full run of Maverick, and then I bundled it with the first appearance of Maverick in an X-Men #5. Why don't we just do $20? $20 on D. How about? Don't even have a price on it yet. All right. I think we're caught up. Let's see. Shoot. Laura Elite, is that this D? Crap, I got a little turned around. We might need it. Who got, is it, did 300 or Laura Elite get that D? Condition of J is a near mint minus newsstand animator. I claimed the Daredevil. All right, so is it Sir Ings then? Who got the Maverick bundle for 20? Johnny Red? What? Who got that guy? I don't know. I grabbed the first 2 of you. I'm getting too stuck on that. We got to move on. I was trying to get Daredevil. Okay. So Sir Ings or Johnny Red, did you get the $20 Maverick bundle? So it's Johnny Red. I was trying for Daredevil. Okay, wow. Okay. Guys, this is the full run of Maverick. All near mint with a near mint first Maverick. $20. That should be gone. Let's keep it going. Shazam #1. I got a very fine plus 40. Ooh, here we go. I got a little Adam Hughes for you. You will see more Adam Hughes today. You will see that again. Frank. Pilgrim. I have a very fine plus near mint minus Predator #1 at 40. I'm going to take the magnets down. Got some Scotty Young, Old Man Logan, Scotty Young for 10, and I have one that was a notch lower in condition if you want a cheapie on G. Nightwing's first solo series. Always surprised by the affordability on that. That's $5. Classic. Believe it or not, that past issue he was still in the yellow. This is the one where he actually gets the iconic black and blue suit. Nightwing number 2. G. Everett is going to take I. First appearance of Melinda Zuko. First appearance of Bitewing. First appearance of Sheldon Lyle. The Tom Taylor Nightwing start to the series 78. Perfect condition. Pilgrim. Got a G. Second cameo of Heartless. Nightwing 80. First full appearance of Heartless. Melinda Zuko revealed to be Nightwing's sister. 81 on D. Got a lot of Nightwing on the wall. Tell you what, why don't we do this? To anyone, and it's going to be first dibs to Tim, anyone who just says claim the rest of the Nightwing, I'm going to give you $20 off Jay. How about that? That's a freaking good deal. Claim up the rest of the Nightwing. I think I have a couple stragglers here. Paul's going to take D, but we have an offer going. Here's all the Nightwing I have. First, Nightmate, new suit, new powers. So A, G, I, D, and J. If you get all the Nightwing, I'll take $20 off J. And Tim just claimed J, so I'm going to offer that to him first. Let us know, sir. We got a couple people waiting in the wings. I'm going to give that another 10 seconds, and then I'm just going to get the individual issues out to people. Again, claim all the Nightwing. And we're waiting. Tim, let us know. All right, I think we're just going to give him J as is. And let's see. Paul's going to get D. And I and G go to Mr. Roger. And then the only one left is the two cameos right there. All right, here's something kind of neat. Not brand Eck. Here are the non-key ones. I'll just put them 6 and 7 on D if you want both. And then the keys, here's 4. That 4 is not quite as nice as those other 12 centers. Here's the key. Number 5, a super high grade first full appearance of the Forbush Man, $30. And I could have sworn I had number 1. I don't know what's going on. I guess not. Oh, we got a couple wall books coming up, guys. Couple wall books. And Sandman. All right. We got to do some claiming on this wall. We got to get it cleaned up in here to put up more stuff. What can we do? That is 6 and 7 and 5. I thought I had a 1. Maybe it's in one of these other boxes. All right, we are going to a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Mr. Paul? FF Magnet. And that was Brian. All right, wall is coming down. I just need a second. All right, 8. I am actually going to grade J. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it, especially that nice. That's pretty cool. Interesting that Cletus Cassidy is becoming a hard seller for me. My price is a lot lower than other places too. All right, next is next up. We actually have a little spot of wall books. Don't worry, I'll sprinkle in some cheapies. Nick Fury, Agent of Shield 3, mid grade. Steranko, same with number 4. Really nice. Monster of Frankenstein, first appearance of the Bride of Frankenstein in Marvel Comics. This is crispy, dude. Here we have a relatively low grade first appearance of Werewolf by Night, Marvel Spotlight number 2. It's a VG Plus. Mr. Frank. And Mr. Lee. Marvel Premiere 31, first appearance of Wood God. Marvel Premiere 48, very fine, fine to very fine. Second appearance of Ant-Man. Scott Lang, Ant-Man, that is. Marvel Feature number 3, first appearance of Hulk versus Zemu. Third appearance of Defenders. About a 6.5, maybe a 7. H. D goes to Mr. Sandman. Marvel Feature number 10. High grade, B. Marvel Feature number 6, an even higher grade on A. Same with 7 with that cover. All this Ant-Man stuff from the early 70s. 8 is Origin of Ant-Man and Wasp. And let's see, there's our key. First, Dr. Nemesis in final panel. All of these are mid to high grade. These non-key ones were actually high grade. Sandman gets B. Just moving a couple piles real quick. Marvel Feature 12, nice high grade copy. Second appearance of the Blood Brothers. That's a crispy one. High grade Marvel horror, Adventure into Fear 12. That looks like Man Thing versus Dr. Voodoo. Adventure into Fear 10, first headlining Man Thing cover, $300 high. This is a mid to high. I'm giving you guys a great price at 75. Let's throw another golden age. 1951, number 4, legacy numbering 124. G. Let's see, Mr. There it is. Matthew Kelly is going to grab E. Matthew, I just need you to fill out that link. Your name, your username, all that stuff. Boom. I'll check in a minute just to make sure you did. Esmeralda gets B. A scarce mail-in exclusive Robot Fighter number 0. It's actually a $35, $40 high. I'm doing it for 30. You actually had to mail this in back in the day to get it. Not so easy. Origin of Magnus. Some of that early Valiant stuff, man, it's got some value. 1950, nice. Number 8, which means Legacy, issuing 110. Carl Barks stuff here. That'll be on E. Poyer is going to get B. $1951. All this stuff is mid-grade. I'll let you know if there's a high grade, but I'll also let you know if it's a low grade. This one is actually higher grade. 1954, 35 on G. All right, Logan's Run number 6, $25 high. Here is a very fine first solo Thanos story. What is that doing in Logan's Run? I don't know. Pretty cool. Mark's going to grab F. How many magnets do you have left? I want to say 10 to 15, something in that pocket. It has been a DC heavy day, so let's continue the trend. Classic Darkseid cover, but this is actually from the Kubert collection, from the Kubert family, which is really cool. So it's a pedigree distinction book in Mylar on F. DC Chris. I think that's actually your first book of the day. Is that possible? I think it is. All right, DC Chris, you landed that one. All right, for some reason, my Bronze Age crowd did not show up today. So we're going to go to a timer. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. She did not listen. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Hey, Nick, I'm going to give you this next book for free. Thanks for your claims. And then we have another gentleman. Swamp Fox says, claim all the Disney. Here's the only thing about that, Swamp Fox. I'm pretty sure the remainder of this Golden Age box is all Disney. So Confirm with us if that actually is true, or if you say you want to just claim maybe 10, claim the first 20, claim the first 30. We can totally do that as well. All right. Let us know if you truly are claiming all of the Disney, because I got a bunch of it. And if you do claim all the Disneys, I'll take care of you on the wall. Okay. You can do that too. Well, it's an open offer. I don't know why I'm watching. I'm going to go look at a collection in 2 hours. Yeah, good luck. Swamp Fox, do you want a couple Disneys? Do you want 5? Do you want 10? Let me know. All right. Next. First appearance of Lady Shiva. Very fine plus. Tough book to find right there. $40. Richard Dragon number 5. That's a favorite of mine. Let me take these guys off of the wall. Okay. Any FF? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I remember FF popping up. Astonishing Tales 12 is the first comic book appearance of Man-Thing. It's also the first cover of Bobby Morse. Here is a $600 on I also have a high grade, most likely an 8 or better, first cover appearance of Man-Thing. Astonishing Tales 13. Justice League of America 46, $150 high, first Sandman in the Silver Age, first Anti-Matter Man, and classic Crisis of Earth 1 and 2 storyline. This is a mid-grade copy, issue 46. Per year. And J. Nice. Mark. Got that one. All right, here's a spicier one. Journey into Mystery. Before Hulk, before Thor existed, you had the prototype of the Sandman in Journey into Mystery 70. It's a really nice copy. Here's why it's only $125 instead of $500 or $600. Got some water damage down there. Okay, so you're going to have to get this one sent to a cleaning press or have them do their thing, because otherwise it's a really freaking good looking copy. I got 125 on that bad boy. And that is going to be another one that I do get sent to my guy if that doesn't sell today. Journey into Mystery 70. Journey into Mystery 119. First appearance of the Warriors 3. There's about a 5. On I. Weird Western Tales 18 is your first solo Jonah Hex story. Very cool. Also, great cover. Werewolf thing going on there. That's awesome. Here's about an 8. That's going to be on C. First full run of Jack of Hearts, his first solo series. Got the whole thing there for 10. On J. Claim any Captain America magnets. Let's see. Son of Crom. I'll let you know if I've got any cap. Fantastic Four. Hulk. Avengers. FF. Daredevil. No Captain Americas. I'm afraid. Full run of Inferno, Girl, Red, indie modern classics now. Some of these, by the way, have like ratio incentive variants. These are full runs. I have 3 full runs of that. We're just going to put them on C, but I've got a couple going on there. And on that note, let's do all my incentive variants. This is the 1 in 10. For $10, I'm doing it for 7 of Inferno Girl Red number 1. The 1 in 50, look at that, $35 price, I'm doing for 15. The 1 in 25, $25 price, I'm doing for 10. And I have a store exclusive at $10, I'm doing for 7. Now, this is a key issue number 1, and I have multiple of them to go around. Claim the Daredevil Meg. You got it. Or if you want, you could just say claim all the Inferno Girl Red, and I'll of course take care of you. You get some discounts. Claim all the Inferno Girl Red to Mr. Evan M. And believe it or not, Evan, I think that is the start of your pile. I think so. Let me get you one of these bundles for free. Mr. Evan. There's already some crazy discounts on those too, so you just did quite well. All right. This box is all alphabetical, so now we're on to Iron Man 219. Very fine. First appearance of Ghost. Iron Fist 13, super high grade. Contains a advertisement for the first appearance of Sabretooth. Cool. Invaders 12, high grade, first appearance of Spitfire. I didn't know this was going to be such a bronze heavy week. Here, let's switch it up with a little gold. 1952. Here you go, 20. Did we ever hear back from Swamp Fox? Go up a bit here. I don't think we did. Okay. Sandman's getting H. Swamp's getting G. Okay, somehow we have filled the entire wall, so I got to go over here. Whenever I do the bronze bundle sales, it always gets crazy. Spitfires are badass. I got a nice looking Inhumans number 1. I seem to always get nice copies of this. Inhumans 1 for solo series. I have 3 of these 1,000 exclusive limited copies, virgin variants of Grimm. This is actually an option series too. I got 3 of them. They're going to be $10. The next book is actually a pretty big book, but if you don't know what it is, you're going to be scratching your head. Grendel number 2, a high grade Kamiko copy right there at $100. Frankly, I could have charged more, but I think a lot of you probably have never even seen this. Let's take it easy with you on 100. Boom. Esmeralda gets an H. The bet your ass is the first time I've ever had that before. That is not common. 1956. Nice looking copy. It's the early 50s that seem to have the most value, but we'll do 10. And this is not much incentive, but if you get G, I'll throw this in for free. The first Dark Horse Grendel series. So that'll just be a bundle. Although we have a full wall again. Boy. All right, Sergenko. Evan. Evan, I didn't know you like the new stuff. I thought you were one of my vintage guys. Journey into Mystery 119. First appearance of the Warriors 3 is on I. Also, I'm just going to grade this book. It's too freaking cool. Too cool. Swamp. All right, I'll put you over here. Green Lantern, 12 center, number 45. Right in the middle, first appearance of Prince Peril and Princess Ramina. $180 high. We're doing 420. Tim, you just missed whatever was on B. Evan, you're in luck. I actually have a decent amount of stuff of that today. You are going to want to stay tuned here. Green Lantern Annual. And actually, it's the cover that attracts the most value. Saranic Natu becomes a... Or is that not Saranic Natu? That's Jessica Cruz. Excuse me. Jessica Cruz becomes a Yellow Lantern member. Green Lantern Annual 1. Boom. Janko. Adam Hughes cover. Swimsuit special. Virgin. The York swimsuit special, I think. Ms. Kelly. All right, Zach. More Adam Hughes with Ghost number 5. Let's give you guys something super cheap. Just a great painted Ghost Rider cover. Look, you can actually see I started writing 4 and I corrected to 3. Kelly's going to take the first Ghost. And another Ghost. At I. Yeah, totally. First appearance of the Warriors 3. VG Plus. Second appearance of the Destroyer. I. More Ghost Riders. We have first appearance of Apparition. Ghost Rider 57, a nice high grade copy. On E. This is the first full appearance of the Midnight Suns, a still sealed copy of a Ghost Rider 31. Kelly's getting the Adam Hughes. Let's do another 1956 Disney. And another 1957 Disney. Nice copy. And one more. 1952. Nice early golden. Kelly, you only just joined and you're already almost at 10% off. So that's pretty good. Swamp. Swamp, you're over here too. I gotta move that chair. is D, a Christmas cover? No, no, it is not. 1952. That's an exceptional copy right there. You don't find them looking like that. And let's do 1953. Claim 5 more magnets if you got any Conan. Let's see. So Marsh is down here. Got it? Swampy. Claim any remaining FF. Those. You ever see this one? Little known book. Let's see FF. What else? Okay, that was it for. All right. I have a gigantic book coming up. Even if you look anywhere, you typically will not find them under $200. So why the hell am I doing first reverse flash for 100? That's because you've got a bad scratch on the cover right there. The cheapest you'll ever see, I think even coverless copies sell for 100. Flash 139. Major, 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 major key. Nick. First appearance of John Byrne's Next Men. Dark Horse Presents, issue number 54. One, two, three, four, five copies of the fourth print of Department of Truth. Cover price. Evan takes one. So does 300. $19.54. Axionic is taken the Flash 139. Okay. Shane Girdle. Swampy. DC versus Marvel #1. It's not perfect. It does have a couple spine ticks. George Perez classic. First appearance of He-Man and Skeletor. DC Comics presents 47. It's even the newsy. This is a $300 high. This is not a bad copy. It could even benefit from a clean and press. I think it's a 7. Could be better, but let's call it a 7. $100 on Jay. Kelly. 1953, number 8. 1954, number 12. All right, are we going to a timer? I think we are. A Siri start a timer for 1 minute. Toast. "30 seconds left on the wall." I gotta get that last name right. James, a fellow James, nice. Knatzer. I think I've seen you here before, James. Knatzer. Just make sure you fill out the link. Here you go. All right. Okay, Indy fans, full run of Cowl on H. Forget how many issues there are there. Daredevil 183, a near mint newsy. Classic stuff. Captain Marvel Adventures, some Fawcett 1944. It's not bad, too. It's not bad. Does have some funkiness at that staple. Still, VG Plus, that's pretty good for this stuff. Toast. Captain Marvel 50, $35 high. I am going way under. First appearance of Dr. Minerva. I tend to find when I have them, they go for like 25, so we're doing 20. We're not beating around the bush. Captain Marvel 59 for Stellar X and first cameo of Elysius. The scarce final issue in near mint, Captain Marvel. And I'm tripping a lot today. 46, first Supremor. And then first Cheetah, Captain Marvel 48. 61 is first full appearance of Elysius. 61, I have two of those. Brian 12. This is unfortunately very low grade, but this was actually mentioned in Seduction of the Innocent, 1949 Bugs Bunny, right there. 4-color, 250. Come on, folks. There's some good stuff on here. Let's keep the party going. Jungle Action 17, Death of Killmonger, mid grade 17 on F. First appearance of Tosin, Black Panther 3. Kelly, Death of Killmonger. I'm going to hit you with a Adam Hughes bundle. These are all near mint Adam Hughes covers. They're going to be on E. They'll be like a random grab bag. Perfect condition little one-shot called Dark Allegiances. It's a Batman 90s Elseworlds. Kelly first Cheetah. Let's see. Evan, Lou, Roger. We got Evan. Lou. Roger. I have one more, I think. Yeah, I have one more. All right, so let's see. D and G. Ryan. Mark gets J. Kelly gets O, nothing on O. Paul gets C and E. Nice. And I think we're caught up. We are caught up. I have first appearance of Gotham and Gotham Girl, DC Universe Rebirth #1, signed by Tom King. $20. With COA. 1957 Porky Pig, 10 center. I have a Near Mint, first print, Killing Joke. Ha! Huge book. All right. Yeah, this is awesome. I have never seen a copy that would ever price below 100, but this one we are doing it. There's a bite out of the top corner. This is the first appearance of Kang. Might just be the only copy you ever see under 100. $75. Palf. Swamp. First appearance of Kang on D. This is going to be in the video. Mantis revealed to be a Celestial Madonna. Death of Swordsman. Origin of Rama Tut. Hawkeye joins the Avengers. $180 high. I actually have a 9.6 with white pagers on my eBay page of this book. I think it's 400. I forget. We are doing $40 for about a 7. No offers on D. Not on D. It's first Kang, man. First Kang. You will not find that for under $100, and yet I'm doing it for 75. You feel? Avengers Annual 3 reprints several essential Avengers stories. This is actually going to make it into tomorrow's annual video. I think it's one of my best edited videos in, frankly, a long time. So you're going to want to see that one. This is a go get it graded copy. This is Avengers 59 super high grade copy of the first appearance of Yellow Jacket. It is the third appearance of Vision. J. Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly, do you already have a pile? Kelly. I think that might be your first book. Matthew. No, I feel like I wrote your name before. What? I'm so confused. Matthew Kelly. Let me look again. Huh. I guess I really don't. Okay. I got Nick Fury Agent. Yeah, I know you did. Where the hell did I put your pile? There you are. That's why I have another pile going to the left of the room. That's why I got confused. S is taking D. Oh yeah. By the way, I will take $5 off. I'll meet you in the middle. $70. Jay is gone. It's out of here. Ryan, thank you. First Taskmaster. I should have done a Thunderbolts bundle. This is a very fine. Does need a clean. I'm noticing of the newsy copy of First Taskmaster. Avengers 196 deep. I guess there were a couple wall books today. Avengers 52, First Grim Reaper, Black Panther joins. VG Plus, maybe a 5. Avengers 52. First preview of Nightwing, Amazing Heroes, number 30, number 40. $19.55, 11, 10 center. All right, let's see what we're doing. Let's do some more of those exclusives. All right, here's another example of me having a ridiculously better price than the real price. These Virgin Greghorn exclusives are $50 each. I'm doing $20. Dark Knight's Death Metal 6, I believe. Boom. Perfect copies in Mylar. Bing, bang, boom. That is less than half. And by the way, for you indie hunters, that is a full run of Cowl on H. Full run. Perfect condition. First appearance of the Hood. That's a big deal. Do another Avengers while we're at it. I got a 4-5 of issue 50. First appearance of Apollo in Marvel. Can't quite do it, Epsilon. Nick's gonna take C. And I'll do another Avengers. I got a 3-5. First appearance of Living Laser, Avengers 34. Here's another annual that's going to be in tomorrow's video. Fantastic Four 25, first appearance of the Anachronauts. Pretty sure it's a Victor Kindly thing too. That'll be on A. Kona Star. Did I put you over here? Yep. First appearance of Griffin and the Blue Furred Beast. I got a high grade copy. I think you're in the 9s on this one. I am overdue for a slab sale, so it's going to be within the next week or two. Might even be like 10 days away or something. I got to do that. I am aware that I got to do that. We just killed 3 long boxes like it was nothing. All right. Pilgrim. Oh, let's go real early. Man in Black number 3. Look at this thing. A thrill adventure. That's something you don't see too often. It is mid to low, but very cool on A. Oh, we just got blurry. Hold on. There we go. Swampy got A. 1953. Nice issue 151. There's some good stuff on this wall, man. Let's get it going. Epsilon, just to get stuff going, we'll do the 15. Let's do a near mint beginning of Hush. Batman 608. Just in time for the Wonder Man show. I got a bundle of these two. First ongoing, first solo. Let's see what else. Awesome. Ooh, super high grade. I might have missed this. This should maybe get graded. Non-key, bullseye firing Daredevil out of a rocket. Daredevil 130, 141, 30 sensor. Kelly's going to take Hush. Laura Lee. Fantastic Four 47. First appearance of Maximus and Alpha Primitives. I've got about a 5.5. Fantastic Four 47 for $40. And we're going to put that on B. First appearance of the evil Doctor Strange, known as Necromancer. Doc Strange 46. Nice. That looks to be perfect condition. Casey is going to get H. I got to get that last name right. Casey Jabayala. All right, Casey. And I just need you to fill out this link. This will be how I invoice you. It's the Wonder Bundle. First appearance of Black Spectre. We have a Fine Plus condition Moon Knight 25. And fun fact, is that the error? I can't tell. I don't know. First Black Spectre on H. That's a fun one. I don't know. I don't remember if I have Demon in a bottle. All right, we are going to a timer. We've sat too long. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. 40 seconds, maybe less. Swamp Fox. Okay. Seven. All right, I'm going to keep with the theme I got going with the Amazing Adventures 15. Here's 16, super high grade Juggernaut versus Beast. Looks amazing. I'm going to load up the wall, and then I hear my dog just woke up, so I'm just going to let her outside for a pee real quick. So 17, same thing. 14, here's a key. First Buzz Baxter, known as Mad Dog. 12, this one's a little lower grade. First Beast Gets Fur. Here's the blue fur. Here's first gray fur. And then I'll throw up these super high grade non-key Amazing Adventures. I have 2 and 3. So give me a second. Let me go take care of my dog. And just to fill the wall, let's throw a Near Mint minus Alpha Flight up there. Give me a minute. 1 minute. All right, thanks guys for waiting. Let me go back in time and see who got what. Let's see. All right, Frank. Close this. Kelly. Rick got F and G. Palf got B. All right, we are caught up. Here's the link. All right. Alpha Flight 106, first major Maple Leaf. North Star revealed to be gay. The full run of Midnight Suns, every single issue accounted for. First Lilith, all that good stuff. All posters, all sealed. First appearance of Raphael Scarf, the NYPD officer and partner of Misty Knight, as well as first Warhawk. I have 2 copies of Marvel Premiere 23. This is like a Bronze Age sale today. Holy smokes. Paul. Oh, Scott just missed that one. That's okay. First cameo and full appearance of Big Mother, Captain Marvel 20 and 21. Just 21 alone is a $10 book. It's a $14 value. I'm doing it for 10. There is no sticker, but it's 20 bucks. I got the newsy copy of ASM 365. $20, $20, $20. I don't know where the sticker is. I'm gonna steal it. No way. I don't know who signed this, but I have a Valiant #1. It's an 8H. I don't know, guys. Is that an Adam Hughes signature? Is that an Adam? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I can't say, but that's 20 bucks. Howard the Duck 19, absolutely crispy near mint ASM 50 homage right there for 10. On F. And we have a full wall again. Let's not lose our momentum. Justin, that's a near mint. Superman 251. I wonder if Vader Zero's here. First appearance of the Thing. Nice high grade bronze. Near mint, first appearance of Chip, Green Lantern, 148. First, let me adjust the camera. First and second appearance, which is also the origin and cover of Rage. Avengers 326 and 328 as a bundle. I'm going to use these bottom rows down here. 1960s. I normally don't do 60s for in the 10s, but this is super nice. That's on N. 1961, 1951, and 1948. Geek this week. Wildcats 1 through 3, otherwise known as the only keys in the run. Full run. Be all near mint. Casey. Scott. Swamp. Huh? Perfect condition. Batman the Merciless. Blade the Vampire Hunter #6, near mint, first appearance of the Blood Shadows team. Scarce run right there. M. Western Action. I got some 40s pulp for you. I think it's my only pulp I got right now. It's not bad. On N. I got a couple high grade in the 9s. Micronauts #1s. Sandman. Terminator 2-issue arc. Painted covers 1 and 2. It is a complete run in near mint. N for near mint. Let's stick something on L. First appearance of Mongal and classic crypto cover and Newsy. Wow. Superman 170. Now, if you're getting L, make sure you do caps lock. Ooh, there's a bunch of glare down there, I see. There's some pretty bad glare down here. I wouldn't know because I don't often use this bottom row, but oh wow, that glare is so bad. That's like almost so bad we can't even put stuff down there. That's crazy. Is there anything I can do about that? Hold on. All right. There we go. That's kind of better. Oh, here's cool. Who wants a near mint first appearance of Blood Syndicate newsie right there? That's awesome. Brandon's going to get F. The username is just simply Brendan. What is D? Amazing Adventures 15. High grade. First appearance of Griffin. First blue furred beast. Also, Brandon, there's no room on the wall, but you might like this. Micronauts number 8, first Captain Universe. Let me know if you want to add that to your Micronauts 1. I'll just leave it down here. Okay, we have a full wall. We got to do something about it. You got it. And actually, now I'll put up the Captain Universe. Get up there. Micronauts 8. I think it's actually a bigger key than 1. All right, we are going to a timer. You have a claim on L. I am completely blind. I'm so sorry. Master, thank you. All right, I'm going to put one more book up. Let's do a 1959 10 center on L. And we're going to go to a timer. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, you guys got about 30 seconds left on this wall. A whole lot of Bronze Age, that's for sure. A and D, they are yours, Mr. Brendan. Brendan, just make sure you fill out that link. I forget if I dropped that for you, but here you go. Okay. 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 25, and a 15. Full run of Sword of Azrael, and it includes obviously Azrael's first appearance. That's a near mint set on I. First appearance of Amadeus Arkham and Victor Zaz, a near mint sealed Shadow of the Bat number 1. Full run of Dark Knight Dark City. Near mint 452 is the key. Here's a Ghostmaker bundle. First cameo, first full appearance and cover appearance of Ghostface. Not Ghostface, Ghostmaker. Jay? Avengers Academy number 1, first appearance of Hazmat, Metal, Striker, Veil, Finesse. This might just be perfect. Could be a 9-8 candidate right there. That's going to be on A. New Avengers. This is a $20 book. I do them for 15. First appearance of Barank, the Scroll Queen, near mint. D. Star Slayer, issue number 1 in near mint. That'll be on G. Captain America 373, first appearance of Leon Hoskins, first appearance of the Power Tools, near mint to mint. 373. Adventure Comics 371, first appearance of Chemical King, mid to low-ish. That'll be on J. Radiant Black. Here we go. We are about to do a huge round of Radiant Black. Third printings. Funny how there's 2 third printings, each with different covers. Super weird. Radiant Black is an option series. That's one of the hotter indies to come out recently. Look at this. $55 for this exclusive. I'm doing $30. These are in perfect condition. Radiant Red, cover A on A. No One, number 1. No One, number 1, store exclusive. Another one I'm doing way cheaper for just 10. All this stuff, man. Let's see. I do have a couple DC Universe logo variants. Give me a second. Sir Ings is going to get A. Authentic. I think that's your first claim, Authentic. Kelly. Sandman. No One, the 1 in 50. I'm way cheaper on that one. That's on C. No One, 1 in 25. I'm way cheaper at 15. No One, the 1 in 10. I'm way cheaper at 10. I always do ratio variants particularly well. No One, second print. This is another option series. That's going to be a found footage confirmed show. I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second. Or if you want to say claim all indies, or claim all indies on the wall at least, I'll give you L for free. How about that? Also, Radiant Red is back up on the wall. Let's do another 1 in 25. 3 Jokers. Any more 1 in 25? 25. Let's see. Yeah, here's another one in 25. Walt Simonson variant of the Jurassic Leaf. I'm doing that for just 15. I think F is cover A. I think so. L band, JC fan. I think that's your first claim. All right. Gorgeous copy. Possible 9/8 contender. First appearance of Post. Herald of Onslaught. Let's do a Star Wars #1 from Marvel. Photo variant. All right, I think we're going to go to a timer. Don't forget to hit that like button. You got F. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, let's see. "20 seconds left on the wall." Ooh, we're putting a lot back on this one. That's rough. That's tough. We falling asleep out there? We might be losing our momentum. That's all right. It does happen. I'm trying to put my new books with new books. Okay, so 15s. All right, 7s. And 10s. Here we go. Radiant Black, #7, $15 Virgin store exclusive. I'm doing it for 7. Radiant Black, #11, 1 in 20, $15 Virgin. I'm doing for 7. Rogue Sun, #8, a $20 Virgin, 1 in 25. I'm doing for 10. Dead Walking. Oh, Dead Lucky, 1 in 20 variant, $15. I'm doing for $7. Radiant Black number 4 is actually a key. First appearance of the second Radiant Black. This is a $30 Virgin variant. I'm doing for 15. Radiant Black number 3, a $40 1 in 25. We're doing for 20. Radiant Black 16, a 1 in 25, $25. We're doing that one for 10. Radiant Black 24, this is a 1 in 10. It's a $10 book. We're doing it for 5. Dead Lucky number 1. I think that's cover A. Option series. Store exclusive. $7. Here's a $25, which is also an homage to the first appearance of Grendel. Dead Lucky number 1. We're doing that less than half off. And we'll end with a Dead Lucky number 1. $25 1 in 25. We're doing for 10. All right, let's see where we're at. D and C. Half got I. J. I think you said claim all the Radiant Blacks. So just it's Radiant, Radiant Black. I actually think someone was asking me about Radiant Black last week. This is some of the last stuff I was reading before I kind of fell off with my new pickups. Another Dead Lucky store exclusive. A couple $15 exclusives that we're doing for 7. This is all Dead Lucky right now on the wall. Here we go. Full run of Dead Lucky. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Now, this isn't just a full run with many duplicates that are also ratio variants. The bang for your buck in this is ridiculous. That'll be on M. Paul gets cover A. Evan. Oh, yeah, right. Evan, you'll love this stuff. Let's do our Rogue Sons. I think this is cover A. Rogue Sun, cover A. A couple of the variants. That's all the $4 stuff. So I'm just going to put that on E. Let's get into the exclusives. Store exclusive $10 Virgin. We're doing for 5, of course. $10 1 in 10 Virgin. I'm doing for 5. 1 in 25 Virgin. It's $25. We're doing 10. Store exclusive Virgin, $15. We're doing for 7. Store exclusive. I have 2 more $15 ones that we're doing for 7. See, man, got an E and a J. I have another one. $20 that we're doing for 10. And then I think that's it for the modern day indie stuff. Not bad. Batman one shot full circle, $5. Hulk 308 Newsy, first appearance of Triad. I'm pretty sure there might be something is killing the children. Hold on. I could have sworn I had some sick in here. All right, well, hold on. This box is backwards. Let me flip that around. Unless maybe I didn't get to it in time. Huh. Maybe I didn't get to that in time. That's so weird. I thought I did that. Huh. Yeah, no something is killing the children today, but it might be at a later claim sale. Let's see. Mark gets M. Mike Wright, yeah. I typically like to ship people's piles when they have more than one book just to make it worthwhile to them. But yeah, we'll get you shipped out, done and done. That goes for all of you. If you only have one book, I absolutely hate slapping you with $10 shipping minimum. For one book. That just sucks. So try to get some more claims under your belt. This was a cool bundle. First Electra prestige format thing and her first solo series. That's a $10 for the both of them. Let's do some 12-cent Doctor Strange VG Plus. It's $181. That'll be on M. And another. Let's just talk about this part again. Once again, Doc Strange coming in hot. $15 high. We're doing it for $7. This is a very fine, maybe very fine minus on L. Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to start a timer. When we go after a minute, I'm going to clear the wall, and I'm going to do an entire wall of all $5 books. So we're going to have a full $5 wall. There you go. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Let's see what we got. We got 20 seconds left. H. All right. All right, so I want to keep my new books with new books. Oh boy. Oh, A and M. Okay. Axionic. Where did I put your pile? Authentic. Axionic. Found you. All right. Let's do a $5 wall. Let's see what I got here for you. Give me a minute. All right, let's do some $5 books. First appearance of Cable, second print. First appearance of Blackbriar Thorn, DC Comics Presents 66. It says $6, but I said we're doing a $5 wall. Man of Steel 8, first appearance of Jolt and Blockhouse, and it's a newsie. Final Crisis, Superman Beyond. Oh no. All right, I think it's like Mandrake. I forgot to write what it is on the back. I'm sorry. A Doom Patrol #1 from '87 in near mint. I have a billion copies of First Spider Laird and many, many, many first appearances. Edge of Spider-Verse #1. Many copies. Like a absurd amount of copies. First appearance of X-Force. Always have a bunch of those. Avengers 316. Spidey offered membership to Avengers. I got a couple of those. First appearance of Michael Battolino, Ghost Rider 21, perfect condition. Thanos wears the black gauntlet, Thor 6. Many copies of those. Dark Crisis, Dark Army, first appearance of Red Canary. It says $6, but it's going to be $5. Action Comics 700 Anniversary Edition. First appearance of General Glory, Justice League America 46. All right, now let's rewind. All right, Toast is going to start us out with E. Brian. Brendan. $300. Oh, there you go. You want the newsie. I bet. Vader. Ings. Brendan gets a C. E and M. Nothing on E, but you get an M. Who was that? Paul Rader. Esmeralda gets a G. Swamp. It's an F. Casey gets a C. We'll do $5 on this. I think I normally do it for $8, but Excalibur #1, that'll be a 5. Let me see if there's any 5s in here. First appearance of Shadow Queen, Doc Strange 43. Any 5s? Yeah, first appearance of Henry Ducard. 5. Looking for 5s. Here we go. Deadpool from the original run, issue number 4. Last issue in the miniseries. Near Mints. I'll even do this for 5 because we're doing a $5 wall. Deadpool number 3. It's supposed to be like a classic cover or something. Forget what Key Collector said. Looking for 5s. Conan the movie adaptation. Oh, nice. The newsy copy, Captain America 375. Captain America does a bunch of cocaine. Gets weird. Paul Rader. Scott Green. Toast. Sandman. Brick. All right, we are caught up there. Let's see if I have any more 5s. Yeah. Second appearance of Winter Soldier, near mint Cap America 8. Nice. Nice. I just found a bunch of 5s. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see. Brendan got E. That's nothing there. Landon Terry's going to get a pile started. Shoot. Where's my sticker? Landon Terry. I still have another variant up. All right. Got some more 5s for you. First appearance of Dr. Ocean, Detective 1048, cover price. Batman and Robin 14, first appearance of Memento, the all-in special, cover price. First appearance of Asema, the first full appearance, Detective 1092, cover price. First appearance of Commander Star 153. I've got 2 of them, cover price. F and J to Vader. And I'll throw up an Absolute Batman 3 cover A, in case you somehow missed that one. Vader gets M. What are you grabbing, Zach? B. S takes J. Vader. All right. Absolute Superman number 1, the Noir edition. Detective 995, Death of Leslie Tompkins. On F. A newsy first appearance of Hulk 2099. And that's a full wall. Can we get a full wall claim? Come toast, toast. First appearance of the 13 and the Stranger, the New Golden Age. This is another one of those books. First appearance of Curtis Base. This is another one of those from the distributor packs. These are absolutely near mint. They have never touched customer hands. I opened the packs myself. Copper Age bat, 450. First appearance of Effigy. It's also a Green Lantern 87 homage, issue 110. I got a billion copies, again from distributor packs, never before seen customer hands. Absolutely gorgeous. First appearance of Suicide. Ghost Rider 19. $5 wall. Okay, we have a full wall. I can't put up any more books until we get it gone. Hey, look at that. Johnny Red. Thank you. Gosh. All right, I'm going to take it to a timer. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. What is on L? That is Justice America 46, first appearance of General Glory. The bottom row is a little hard to see. See, there he is on the cover. Chris. Surprised no one picked up A yet. Especially since that was higher than $5, but I'm doing it for it. Let's see. B, L, and N. Alrighty. Okay. This is everything on the wall is $5. Keep my new books together. New books. All right, let's go even cheaper. Let's do a $4 wall. $4 wall. Let's do it. Supergirl flag cover. Issue 80, $4. Avengers 275. Oh crap! First Dark Dimension. I kind of forget. $4. What is this? Avengers 11. First appearance of Chimera, evil organization. Superman Adventures headshot cover cartoon. This is a brand new book. First, Ahala and Olivia Free, New Gods All In, #1. Spider-Man 49, first appearance of Cold Heart. X-Force 12, Near Mint, first appearance of Curse. First appearance of Master Pandemonium. West Coast #4. Esmeralda gets H. I actually have a bunch of these first appearance of Curse, so we'll put them all in C. These are from original distributor packs. Again, never seen customer hands, so that should speak to the condition of it. First appearance of Platoon, Spider-Man 41, and then I have the first appearance of Platoon bundled with the first cover appearance, 41 and 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 copies of Batman 445, first appearance of the NVK Demon. And I believe that is a Brian, yes it is, a Brian Boland cover. BGH. Who was that? Sir Ings. Paul Raider C. Paul Raider C. More Dark Hawk Venom covers from original packs. These are super, super clean. Near mint stuff. Harbinger. Batman homage. You did, Strillick. Marvels The Preview. Issue 0. You always get a full run of Marvels. It's always missing this one. You want it. Elite. Mickey Mantle, #1. Batman White Knight presents Harley. This is some sort of key or something. It's $4. 300. Oh boy, I am totally out of room here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you up here. All right. Frank. Looks like a lot of people are going to be hitting 20% off today. That's awesome. Esmeralda. Triple D gets a G. So does Casey. Brendan gets an M. Nothing on M. What is this? Iron Man #1. It's some issue #1 Iron Man. It's a new armor. That one's actually $3. The rest of the wall is $4. Morbius #2. So hideous it becomes valuable. $4. Moon Knight 37. Origin of Shadow Knight. Randall Spector. Moon Knight 12. This one I'm doing for $3. This is normally considerably more expensive, but this is a low grade. First appearance on Morpheus. My $4 bin, I have $3 mixed in. Let's see what we got. Casey, I'm moving your pile over here. Okay. Oh, it looks like I missed someone. I'm sorry about that. Jedi. Laura. Couple more timeless. These are all $4. Dormammu, Wilson Fisk. First, Jay Lee, Namor 26. What I think is the best Omega Red cover there is, X-Men Adventures number 4. Namor 27, first appearance of Leon Mokenzik, nephew of Namor, who becomes Black Moray. Cool. Namor 54, first appearance of Liron, son of Namor and Lyra. $4. And Namor Annual number 1, first appearance of Alexei blah 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 Red Guardian and Origin of Namor. This is in tomorrow's annual video. Sandman got H and N. Casey got B. And Chris Nash gets G. Namor Annual 3, first appearance of Assassin. And this actually has the Assassin trading card in it. This collection that I bought whenever there was a first appearance, this guy would put the actual trading card of that character's first appearance in there. So that's super cool. Supernaturals number 1, 1998. That is not a common one. And A-Next number 2, first appearance of Earth Century, son of Bill Foster. Your mint. Another annual that'll be in my video tomorrow. First appearance of Ahab, FF Annual 23. Blue. N. There goes my light. Hold on. Defenders 35, first appearance of the second Red Guardian, Tanya Belinsky, who later becomes Starlight. Boom. Mid-grade to high. Defenders 125, first appearance of Mad Dog Buzz Baxter. We actually saw the first appearance of Buzz Baxter earlier. Iceman joins, Moondragon joins, Marriage of Hellcat, and Damon Hellstrom. It's a pretty loaded up book right there. Be on L. All right, 300 got G. Defenders 10, first appearance, first team up of Blade and Moon Knight. Cool. Blue. First appearance of Blackwing, and first appearance of the second Jack-o'-lantern. Cap 396. First appearance of Lord Tantalus and Lord Colt. Avengers 371. 2 copies. I have to check my phone because I forgot to write it on the back. First appearance of Pavan and his children, Brawler, Wanda, and Amperi. Avengers 377. We have a full wall. Sandman, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, you definitely got the 20% off. I would be surprised if staring at your stack right now that you didn't. You might have like 40 books in there, homie. All right, guys. If we can't clear a $4 wall, we may be in a little bit of trouble here. So I still want to get to these short boxes, but to do that, we have to clear this wall together. How about that? Let's get this wall cleared. You literally won't even notice it, and it'll probably help your pile get to the next discount. S is going to get A. Obsessed is taking the wall. Let's get him a couple free books for that. Bing, bang, boom, fing, fang, foom. There you go. Brian, I'm popping you up here. I'm just going to make all these free. 1, 2. All right. As always, thank you, Brian. Okay. All right, guys. Let's finish out these short boxes. Doctor Strange 34. First appearance of Watum. Extremely high grade. On E. Doctor Strange 38. Another super high grade in the 9s. First appearance of Sarah Wolf as Bronze Agers. Then I have multiple copies of the first Imperator and Zelma Stanton. This is a $10 book all day, but I have so many copies, we're going to do a slight discount. Let's put them at 7. Little Doctor Strange wall going on now. Here's a $15 store exclusive from Midtown Comics of the same thing, so we're going to do 10. Hard to believe that that's a 10-year-old book now. Oh! Well, look at that. The string completely fell off. So hold on. I actually have to tie this again. Ah! Come here. All right. These books are duds. Hold on. I have to actually tie new string. Actually, probably should have just done that earlier. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we're at. Konatzer is going to get E. This is the first full appearance of Tenzin Wyatt Mahakala. Detective 602. First appearance of Anarchy. Near mint copies. Detective 608. And I think I even have one more in the back there. I'll get to that soon. We just sold the $4 version of this. So if you wanted to swing for a nicer condition, first appearance of the second Red Guardian at Defenders 35. Here's the nicer one. Let's see. Casey and Canaster. The first ever Detective Annual, late 80s. What's up, Ed? That'll be in tomorrow's video. First appearance of Newt Brody, Arkham Knight. Required reading, Detective Comics 1000. Amazing stuff. The Adam Hughes variant of Detective 10,027. Catwoman on the cover looking mighty cute. Deathstroke Incorporated. That's a brand new book. Cover price, $4. First appearance of Blackwing, Daredevil 118. Love it. Love that cover. That's a high grade number right there. Casey picked up N. Lou got H. Claim the Wall as a gift too. Holy smokes. All right. Wow, that's a good one there, Mr. Johnny Red. You're feeling pretty awesome today. Guys, you might just get a gift from our very own Johnny Red. So make sure you drop in the chat a nice thank you to him. That's very generous, Johnny. Let me just write from here to here is going to be a gift. All right, so it just means I have to invoice you first so I can start popping these into people's piles. All right, Johnny Red. Look at that. Okay. Wow. That's awesome. Couple Daredevils. $45 high, but you got options. If you want, I have a relatively lower grade, classic bullseye cover, Frank Miller. And then I got the high grade. I also have another classic bullseye cover with 160 high grade. You're in the nines on that as well. Resurrection of Daredevil, Elektra, 190. It is the newsie. Very fine. First appearance of Bullet, Daredevil 250. Very underrated, near mint. Daredevil 253. First appearance of the Wild Boys. Very underrated, near mint again. James, I claim Detective Comics 602. I think we got a full wall claim, unfortunately. You're in luck, though, because hold on. Okay, I thought I had another copy of that, so I'm just gonna have to pluck that from Brian's pile later, or his pile. All right, where the heck are we now? Hold on. Brian 12. Come here. Oh man, sometimes it is hard to do these sales on my own. Laura Leet. Jake. Johnny Red says James ... Am I missing something? Paul gets H. And Toast got D. Nice. Okay, we're firing off here. I do have high grade bronze. Horror Chamber of Darkness #3. Gorgeous copy. $15. It's in Mylar. High grade. Captain Carter. Always a clean 10. Near mint on red. The book and record set. There's a 45 in the back of this that you can listen along to the issue. Super cool. $20. Captain America, first appearance of Slug and Vagabond, Cap 325. First appearance of Bucky as Captain America, near mint H. First appearance of Crossbones in a cameo, 359, near mint and newsy. Boom. A little bit of Swamp Fox. Conaster. Alex Ray with a W. Alex Ray on J. Hey, that rhymed. Toast just got another one. What was it? H. Bam. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it today. I need to be getting rid of lots of volume, so this has been really good today. Brian 12. I'm gonna gift Johnny Red some Spawn. Don't worry about it. I've got him covered. First full appearance of Crossbones, near mint and newsy. I'm gonna put that under B on G. Marvel presents first appearance of Bloodstone, the Bloodstone, and Ulysses Bloodstone. Detective 1035, first appearance of Flatline, most importantly, but also Master Dust, Deb Donovan, Hugh Vile, and League of Lazarus. It's a $10 modern key. Cool. Detective 1034. Another near mint Anarchy. It got separated. All right, first full appearance of Nox, Doctor Strange 32, and Newsy. I used to move these for 15, but I've got them in kind of a lot, so we're going to do 10. First appearance in a very weak cameo, but it counts, of Killer Croc. Boom. What most people consider to be Croc's first real appearance, very fine, 20. Is this the one that's the first cover appearance, but it's just the back of him of Killer Croc? Near mint newsy, 35. First cameo of Killer Croc, other than this one, so I guess it's a second cameo. And first appearance of Jason Todd. He got a very fine newsy at 80. First partial cover, because you can see his face, of Killer Croc, 358 Batman. Killer Croc is the worst. The worst, dude. All right, where are we at? Ryan gets a J. Paul gets a G. $300. Nick Wright. That is a new name. Nick Wright, we are getting to the end of the show. I would not get caught with just one book and $10 shipping, so keep it going. I need you to fill out the link, and then once you fill out the link, hit the wall hard. Try to get some more stuff. 300, it's N. Nick got M. There you go. You're doing it. You're getting some stuff. Nick got A. Nice. Casey got H. Boing. And then the final Killer Croc piece of the puzzle is Batman 359. His final ridiculous reveal and first full cover appearance. I don't know why they were so unbelievably coy with him. Just took so long. I don't know. World's Finest, just an awesome cover. I put $5 on it. 1972 werewolf cover. Here's a Neil Adams World's Finest 12 center mid grade. First appearance of Voltorg, Strange Tales 166 mid grade. N. One of the Doomsday cameos that gets some value, but this is actually the Newsy, Superman 74. This is the fourth printing and Newsy, Death of Soups. If you ever find this in near mint, this is actually like $30. This is like a very fine. And then we got this classic Jim Lee 204. Triple D. Paul Rader, M. Paul, you're over here. Oh, the shipping outside is frightful. This is going to be easily 7 to 8 hours of shipping. Easily. And probably about 5 hours just to do the invoicing. But I love it. I love it. I love it. That's why I'm moving to a house with a barn, so I can do this a hell of a lot easier. First appearance of the new Metallo that everyone actually knows. Near Mint Soups 1. Origin of Vigilante. Vigilante 6. Little $3 guy. Someone got C and E. Canaster. Everybody keep going. Try to get the 10% off month. Got H. Frank got I. And Casey got I, and I'm confused by that. Is that J? I can't really see. First appearance of Neron, Underworld Unleashed #1. Somehow I found a Newsy copy. Hell yeah, that's on G. N is out of here. Boom, it is going to Swamp. Swamp, I think you're over, you're definitely over 10% off. That's nice. I got a Transformers Universe #1. A very fine plus. Then I got a Total Recall #1. Near mint minus Newsy. For you movie adaptation people. Cosmic Ghost Rider revealed to be Frank Castle in the future. Silver Surfer is the Fallen One. $15 high. We're doing 10. Thanos. Full run of Terminator. Secondary objectives. Full run of Terminator. The Enemy Within. Frank. Esmeralda. Want to see something cool? First Dark Horse issue, Terminator. And then the same thing, signed. I easily could have done 20 bucks on that. I don't know why I'm doing 15. That's pretty good. All right. Man, been more FF magnets than comics today. Yeah, I usually have some FF, but I don't know what's going on today. FF is actually one of the more common things I get in. Let me oh my god, here's all like the actual big books. We didn't even get to that yet. Oh jeez. Okay. FF, huh? Sergeant Fury, even more Terminator. Why is that only $4? First two issues of RoboCop Terminator. I think that's probably the wrong sticker, but whatever. FF. I'm not seeing FF. No, sorry. All right. We are caught up. First Alex Ross cover. The Burning Earth Terminator. All right. I'm getting a little tired, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go till 4 o'clock. But if we can't clear the wall, we'll end a little bit earlier than that. I said we were going to go to 3, and it's already almost 4. So I'm very happy with how today has gone. But this stuff is great stuff to try to get onto your pile, because once you hit 10, you get 10% off, okay? Here are the DC Universe logo variants I have. I only have 3. Green Lantern 67, near mint. Superboy 8, near mint. And Damage 0, near mint. We could just do a random grab bag, 15 each on I. Piazza gets first Alex Ross. All right, how about we do this? I'm just going to start a timer, but for 2 minutes. If we can clear the entire wall in 2 minutes, we'll keep going. Because I do have some bigger stuff to get to. See? There's some spicy meatballs here. Triple D. M goes to Grace. Grace, do you have a pile? Grace. Hold on. I thought you had a pile. Grace. No. All right. So Grace got that. Triple gets L. Andy Reinhardt takes the last 2. DC Universe. Andy Reinhardt. Boom. Sir Ings, what is F? F is first, or kind of really the second cameo of Killer Croc. First appearance of Jason Todd. All right. Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 minutes. Okay. Why do people reach out to me on eBay and get mad when I don't respond in like 10 seconds? I just do not know why that keeps happening. C and G, Mr. Frank. We got a wall claim from Brian, which means that we can keep going, but it also means, Brian, we are going to get you in a short box, I think. Okay, we can keep going, which means we're up to some bigger books. Boom. Tales of Suspense 59. First appearance of Jarvis. First appearance of Captain America in the Silver Age. $650 high. Here's about a 5.5. We're doing 125. Very scarce, hard to find, high grade martial arts number 3. Donatello special. Tales of Suspense 58. Second appearance of Craven. Classic Cap versus Iron Man. About a 4.5 to a 5. Classic Hulk versus Herc. Tales to Astonish 79. About a 5. I'm saving Superboy. Hold on. Hold on. All right, Submariner number 2, Inhumans crossover. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. About a 6. Number 3, non-key. About a 6. Number 5 is a pretty big one. First, Tiger Shark and Dr. Dorcas. Here is about a 5.55. And I have the second appearance of Tiger Shark. Boy, where are we? Ed gets E. That's a pretty good one, Ed. Boom. Esmeralda got H. And then I have an even better version of what's on J, on E. N goes to Casey. Alex Ray gets C. Classic cover of number 7, Death of Destin. I can't read my own handwriting. Yay. This one's a little higher than a 6. I think it's about a 7. 25. Here's a key, $50 high. I have first appearance of Carthon. I have 2 copies. One of them's about a 7. One of them's about a 6. Origin of the Serpent Crown. This sucker's like in the 8s, if not 9s. That's really nice. I don't know what happened there. That guy didn't like reading issue 12, I guess. First appearance of Toro in the Silver Age. It's also, unfortunately, the death. Submariner 14. $60 high. This isn't even a mid to high copy, but I'm doing 30. This is one of my favorite covers from Submariner. This thing is awesome. I can keep looking at that all day. Ed, there's nothing on M. 1969, issue 17, non-key. Similar condition. 24, iconic Buscema cover. $50 high. I'm doing 30. Brian. And Submariner 30 versus Captain America. Captain Marvel, excuse me. Claim all Submariner. Boy, that's like most of the wall. Gee, that works. All right, so we are down to our last bits here. Steel, number 1. First Commander Steel, the high grade and the lower grade. Steel number 1 is the first Humberto Ramos art. This will be in tomorrow's video. Stargirl, number 1, first appearance of Childminder. Cover price, brand new book. Speed Racer, number 1 from Now Comics. A nice near mint minus for $15. Sinestro, number 1, his first solo series, and this one is signed. Sir Ings. Sakaar, Son of Hulk, tied for the second appearance. It's tied for first appearance of Sakaar. Couple other things. Near mint, it's 20 bucks. We always do it for 15. Then I have a bunch of, here, let's do this. No, we'll do it this way. Sergeant Fury number 12, the slightly higher grade one, the slightly lower grade one. Okay, 21. Same thing. Most of these are all bopping around like a 6. This one's a little lower, so I did 8 bucks. 23. And let's do 24. Nice copies. Usually you find that stuff in VGs, so that's kind of nice. Nice healthy amount of Silver Age on the wall. Don't forget to hit that like button. We got 2 minutes left in the sale. Let's see if we can close out this box. Brendan gets H. I'll put up issue 25. All right. Hey, Siri, start a timer for a minute and a half. Authentic? No, you're over here. All right, you guys, less than a 2-minute warning here. Roger Rabbit, number 1, near mint and newsy. Boom. And why don't we do this? If you claim up the rest of the magnets, I think there's 6 left. I'll give you one for free. Brendan. Justin. No, that's M. Okay. All right, 30-second warning. This is it. Claim the rest of the magnets. All right, so this one you get for free. Mr. Marsh. Oh, I'm being dumb. Sorry, Justin. Little brain delay there. Paul got A. And let's see what we got. All right, we are caught up. Guys, I think that's a good stopping point. Not bad, not bad. This is going to take a long freaking time to get all the invoices out. Additionally, I mentioned at the beginning, my shipping supplies are not arriving till tomorrow. Ironically, I can send you bigger guys out, but the little ones, like the guys that got between 1 and 10 books, all those boxes are arriving like Monday night, maybe even Tuesday morning. So shipping's going to be a little delayed. I usually get everything wrapped up tonight. So just be a little patient, but the invoices are all coming out tonight. So just make sure you pay and we'll get it done. Here is the link. I expect my invoice in 5 minutes. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Guys, great show. I will see you next Sunday and I'll try to make sure that we do the midweek one this week. I'm sorry that we weren't able to do the Wednesday, Thursday one, but it's all right. All right, guys. Peace out.